Hello, hello, Scarlet. I am doing lovely. Oh geez, do I have? Oh, how are you? How are you? Sorry, I should have taken like the 2 seconds to open my chips, open my beer here. Um, before I turn my mic on, but that's okay, let's see. Is this gonna fizz the hell out? Oh. Oh. Okay. Beer. If only. It's not sponsored at all, but as per usual, but it's a Guinness Draught Stout. Very good. I've now come to the conclusion that I like stouts. I guess other beers are fine, but stouts are best. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for this. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tonight exactly, but I do have a few anecdotes, and I hope I can be entertaining and relaxing to ease all of the weary hearts out there, especially yours, though, Scarlet. You have a lot of faith in me for me to remember exactly what I had said for me to just be a response to. I try. Yeah, there was the monthly report was cool. I'll probably wait for Solar. Unless you want to have a long, in-depth conversation about Star Citizen, Scarlet. There was actually genuinely some good stuff. How did this get stored? Okay, so the way that I ended my last session, there's nothing. I don't. I mean, it's real. Like the only thing. Well, okay. I mean, I think the only thing they can be accused of is just selling things very expensive. And sometimes there are absolutely some marketing flubs that are like, everybody hates this, why would you do this? That does happen. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but yeah. And I mean, I'm not gonna defend their... I mean, they do... Like, there are some cool things they do, like the buyback system, which I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be like you buy back the ship at whatever price you got it at. So like, you know, it's not like, you know, um, I don't know how much, I don't know how much prices they've raised recently. But also, like, there's nothing really about the marketing to talk about, really. In all fairness. It's actually, like, it's just, like, game development, feature work things that, I mean, like, it's a little odd because, you know, they don't have any tech previews, they don't have any, like, they're not publicly testing any of these things at the moment, which does feel odd. Um, Everybody thought we were going to get a tech preview PTU, you know, like in July. But I mean, it's not like it's not the end of the world. I mean, the really silly thing that happened last night. So I got the member level um Kovalex jobs, hauling jobs. And like I was trying to do whatever I could. Just whatever I could. So I can get the expert level and then get the whole C stuff and all that. But yeah, a lot of the freight elevators were just broken. Were just straight up broken. And like I just can't deal with this, and it just ends up being a lot of, yeah, I moved the cargo, but I can't actually turn in any of it. I can still submit the mission. It doesn't get me any credits, but it gets me the rep, which is, I think it gives you the rep? I hope it does. And then there was somebody at Everest Harbor who's like, I mean, I don't know if it's pirating or griefing at that point, because, like, it's a fucking station. And the turrets weren't doing anything. Like, and it was just like, okay, if this is how it's gonna be, I'm just done for tonight. So, I'll try to do a little bit, because I'm just like, that was really weird. Like that, like if that's the where we're at, then like like they gotta go back and like fix old stuff instead of just piling on new stuff. But like, and I don't know, I mean, I think like they're doing that, it's just slow. But yeah. Oh no. Oh, they're slower. They're absolutely slower. Like, I can't remember, and I don't want to misquote it, because, like, there is, like, communication. You're... Scarlet. Scarlet, you're not that slow. Like... I dare say, I think I think you're pretty quick. In some regards. But like, oh. No, like engineering was a gameplay. I would count wit. There was engineering that was supposed to come out. It was planned, it was scheduled with 4.0, which, you know, kind of tentatively released at the end of last year, start of this year, or whatever you want to call it, and it, like, we just haven't seen any engineering at all. Solar! Hello! Oh, you know, also another thing that happened is that I bought a month of subscription, and it didn't activate on my account for like 6 hours, which is like weird, but, and unfortunate, but also it's really not that big of a deal. I just showered! Listen, it's hot, it's just sweaty. It is what it is. You know what you signed up for. I see. Oh, but the thing I didn't want to misquote. Very nice. In the monthly report, it said that they have completed the first prototype of crafting in a multiplayer environment, which, I can't remember exactly what they said, the exact wording on it, but, like, I think in February, maybe February or March, maybe January, I don't know, but they mentioned something about, like, the basics of crafting being done or something. And just the thought of, like, I don't know exactly what the difference is there. But clearly there is something. And it's just, yeah, it can be confusing when it's like, yeah. They also mentioned, I think, like, they mentioned something about making an offline version of the blueprint library. So all the crafting recipes that you accrue, like the service isn't ready yet, but they have an offline version for testing it. I will also say, actually, now I'm thinking about this, to relate chat to the game, a lot of the member contracts I was seeing for hauling was waste and scrap, so got me there. Is there anything that happens to be at... Am I at Mike L3? I am at Mike L3. Cool. And you really want, unless you want to grind out the credits, because honestly, the hauling, like, they do it, they don't really change in price too much. I'm saying that, and now I'm realizing, you know what, actually, no, it kind of does. Not from rookie to junior, but, the member missions definitely do have a little bit of a bump in price. But I'm just doing it for the rep right now, so, eh. Okay. And I think this was a medium. Yes, this absolutely is a medium hangar. Very nice.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah. I've only done a few of the member rank missions, and just to show off, that's where I'm at right now. So, like, you really... I don't know the actual numbers, and I don't know if anybody knows the actual numbers, aside from CIG, but, I heard somebody say that it, like, doubles the amount of rep, so the rookie missions give, like, 100 rep, junior gives 200, member gives 400. So, I think Solar, what was it for the 890s? Was it senior or experienced? Or the, not 890, the whole C. There's only one reason I want to do this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I am expecting these to break, though. The hangars, or the freight elevators to break. So, probably do some stuff at pick some stuff up at Tressler. I'm just gonna bring this one thing over, and then probably just do some missions around Microtech, I think. Although, I think this should be full of stuff, because I was unable to deposit my last mission. Yeah, not too much else about. Nothing super crazy. Ship Showdown is over. Oh, the Pulse is a little bit of a story. I think it was Mike L4. I was having some weird trouble where, like, it wouldn't show me the hangar. It would just... like, it would assign me the hangar, but it wouldn't actually show it to me, and it wouldn't open it up. And I know this because I just parked outside of one hangar. Just like, okay, it might be, might not be. I'm gonna just go into the station via landing pad, get like a Pulse or get something that I can just fly out. And, yeah. And then when I went to do that, it just... It just automatically assigned a hangar. And, or I already had a hangar assigned, so I went there. Lo and behold, I had chosen right. Or I had guessed right. about where exactly it was gonna be. So that was the thing. But yeah. Trying to remember all of the stuff they were talking about with the monthly report. The Hull B is getting worked on. The 3 unannounced ships. One that used to be the 4 unannounced ships, one of them being the Wolf. I can't remember what the Hull B is getting worked on. I don't know if I said that. The Paladin, Perseus, Apollo, they're all getting worked on. What else? What else? They mentioned the inventory. The inventory is getting a proximity thing, a proximity inventory or proximity looting, which is to say that you can... I'm not exactly sure how it'll work, but presumably you can open up your inventory and say, hey... Oh, I guess my ramp is just shot open. That's lovely. I mean, I don't know how much box stuff I'll be doing, to be completely honest. Oh, do I have... I might not have... How much fuel do I have? I don't have a lot of fuel. I definitely don't need any help with boxes. I don't know if I need any help with anything. I have no idea. But yeah, proximity looting, I assume, is going to be like Project Zomboid, where you have like you open up your inventory and there's like 2 bodies, and either it'll just auto detect and be like, oh, here's body A, body B, or you'll like click on them in the inventory screen and it'll open up an inventory thing. I'm not sure exactly how it'll work, but I assume it'll be... I mean, I don't think... I don't know if that's going to be the answer to all my problems. It might not be the answer to any of my problems, actually, to be completely honest. Actually, I don't know, because if it's the looting screen as well, I'm not sure. We'll see, though. But they also said that they were going to add more filters and a search bar, which isn't going to be helpful for looting, but is when you're going through an inventory like the one at my home base that has like hundreds of guns, hundreds of armor pieces, and you want to find one specific thing. Yeah, that's going to be your best bet. That is a loud beverage. Oh, it's super loud. It's actually super loud because apparently Guinnesses have these little balls in the cans, which don't act as a stopper. Not I'm not sure why they're there, but they're fun. So you know, actually, this is the perfect moment. My mom got home late and made dinner kind of late. It is now ready, and I've got. I'll be like 3 minutes, and I should have enough time to go down, get back, without any interruption. So I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, it was just like having a little bit of a headache. And I look at my, I grab my Advil. I'm like, I look at my beer and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, maybe I should just accept my fate here a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. If mixing Advil, I'm not sure if it's Advil or ibuprofen actually. Which is also part of the problem. Not sure if mixing it with alcohol is explicitly a bad idea, but I'm willing to bet it's a bad idea. Though I shan't risk it. But yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is the station. This is the station that did not like to play nice. We're just gonna land, refuel, and take off. And I don't think these aren't area specific. So like if I'm around ArcCorp or any of the ArcCorp Lagrange stations, it's not gonna care. It'll give you missions to go around Microtech. Which of course you'd want to do it at like Hurston or maybe Crusader. If you knew it was going to explicitly be like Microtech and the Lagrange points around Microtech and not, you know, since that whole orbit is smaller. Of course, there was also some other things that kind of just get in the way of like this being fun. I mean, aside from like, I don't really find the hauling stuff that fun at all. But like the star map sometimes bugging out, so it's like, oh, I'm looking at Microtech and Mike L1 and Mike L2, and I'm not even moving, and it's switching between which one it thinks I'm looking at or I'm locking onto. And then the star map doesn't work. So I can't make a specific waypoint, and it's like, it's a whole thing. So. And then the freight elevator's also just, breaking down. So funny that I'm also just like, oh my god, they're talking about crafting and stuff in the monthly report. This is amazing. I'm trying to think. So I got a monthly subscription. I got the whole thing figured out. Which, I mean, like, okay, so it's definitely one thing that the sub flare this year has been questionable at best. But the jump point, it had a little blurb that was a Senate hearing, a Senate hearing on the Second Life initiative, which like. you know, as a part of the whole regen crisis, and you know the thing, the in-lore legislation that started the resource drive event, because like they spew a lot of words. There's a lot of words, a lot of terms, phrases. Sometimes they could probably do with consolidating them. But that was good. I mean, I think the general consensus is that, like, and it was only like, you only heard 3 senators talking. Maybe 4? I can't remember. 2 of the 3 wanted to, you know, disband the legislation, so like, and the legislation specifically is basically giving out like government money for research into the regen crisis. The one who wanted to keep it was like, yes, this is good. There's going to be rough spots. There's going to be, you know, edge cases where, in addition to ASD having like mad science things, was a couple of people who just made a fucking video game with the money instead of doing research. Which is, you know, definitely a thing. But, you know, oh, those are edge cases. And then the person who was opposed to it was like, hey, my sources tell me that you have, that you specifically have ties with ASD and other companies who are benefiting off of this research or off of this, so it's, you know. And then an independent senator from Fora, which is like, I might be like just headcanoning that, like, that's my system. That Fora, Hyperion Fora, as my home world. Or my character's home world. It's a desert. It's Tatooine. It's seems like it would be a fun place. But that senator was like, yo, maybe instead of hey, listen, like, okay, let's just be real. The regen stuff is great, but it still doesn't change the fact that we're gonna die. That everybody is, you know, still gonna die. It's not a immortality device, right? So how about we, like, instead of, you know, spending however much money on this, like, Wunder tech, let's, like, you know, put it into, like, you know, like social programs and stuff. Which I think is definitely not unreasonable. I mean, partially, like, as a player, I am, you know, one of the few who was unaffected by the regen crisis. So, like, I guess there's also that to consider, but you know. Tis true. I will say, that the idea, what we heard was that, hey, players represent 1 in 10 of the population, or a tenth of the population. And oh, by the way, it just so happens that basically 1/10 of the people who can use regen, you know, the player base is, you know, that 110 is, but they said 1 in 20 could use regen tech in this latest thing, which could be some, like, inaccurate information. Could be, that they've changed the thing. It doesn't really matter. It would also kind of... Well, I don't know. It would kind of suggest that if they had changed it so that we were 1 in 20 instead of 1 in 10, it would imply that there's more NPCs and that, like, the player base will have, like, theoretically less of a... making up less of the population should have less of an impact on the overall economy when Star Sim is a thing and you can, you know, and like NPCs are doing things in the economy, which is also kind of interesting because I felt like last year CitizenCon they didn't really mention Star Sim like at all. I mean, they mentioned it, but they didn't really talk about it at all. And I kind of got the vibe that, and a lot of people got the vibe that, oh, we're really kind of moving towards more of a, player, like, fully player-driven thing, possibly just completely, like, 100% player-driven economy type deal, or 99% player-driven economy, which I don't think is going to happen. It's just that if CIG doesn't explicitly mention, hey, nothing's changed, the plan is still the same with StarSim, you know. And these freight elevators are going to be busted, because of course they are. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Let's just take a look at the rep. Alright, so it's like right in the M. Okay, okay. We're gonna hit submit. Presumably I didn't get paid at all because I didn't actually turn in any of the things. It did increase my rank. So that's good. Yeah, they gotta fix these fucking freight elevators. This is sad.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I really hope that the next event they do
Your vehicle
is like...
please visit us again.
I mean, honestly, I hope it's salvage based, just because... But, yeah. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna go pick up a, large inventory container. Maybe I'll finish my food first. Did I mention that my dinner was breakfast? Eggs, bacon, hash brown. Very interesting dinner. Not bad though. Um... No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I know, I'm terrible. I'm gonna go cry in shame now. I still need to make that, to do something with the swordfish. That will be interesting. Unfortunately, it's a swordfish steak. Not like a nose. So, you know. Honestly, I mean, it's... I don't know how big a swordfish is. I feel like it's relatively big. I'm gonna say maybe it's 1/20th instead of 1/10th. Just like, just like the Star Citizen population, or Star Citizen player population.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And if the freight elevators don't work, then it's whatever. Such a shame, too, because, like, it's reading... It can detect the inventory. It's very much the freight elevator that's broken. It's like, okay. Oh, and I also melted my, So I have 2 Coda Ascensions. Well, I had 2 Coda Ascensions. I melted one of them, and I'm probably gonna... I don't know. I'll probably use my store credit for something. But I don't know what.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
And as much as I would love to do the supply missions, we're gonna do just some mercenary stuff. Ooh, do you think I can do an 890 mission in this thing? Oh, but we can Into derelict outposts. Hot damn.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, I definitely didn't just
Complete.
quantum through a station. That's cool.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Let's see. They also mentioned a new gang,
Quantum travel.
and they mentioned new armor with the gang. I can't remember exactly the words they used because I don't know if it's. I don't know. It could be potentially.
Engaged.
It could be like a group that's you know, has their own unique armor. Could also be just new heavy armor that this gang is also going to partially use, or it could be completely unrelated. They mentioned that they were starting the concept of some new armor, of some new heavy armor, which could be the heavy combat armor we saw at CitizenCon. Six tails, nine tails, but green. I mean, they're teal. Well, the one guy in the arrow armor is teal. Eh.
Shields on.
I mean, I'd love to see the gangs that got that were at Onyx facilities get fleshed out, but eh.
Landing gear down.
What about my activities in the last 5 seconds were stinky? I'm a little hurt. I took a shower so I wouldn't be stinky. Oh, there's stink. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Launch complete. Engines off.
Feelings no longer hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Ooh, ooh, that hurt. Oh, jeez. Ah. You stinky bastards. It is good to see the AI actually being kind of active. And able to target me inside of my own ship. Now, if only they would walk into my ship. Or I could try to make some kind of a kill box. I think there's still a guy here. Oh, and we've dropped a few frames. We've dropped 14 frames. Isn't that fun? And some decent lag spikes. That's always fun too. I don't know if those... The box that I just shot, I don't know if shooting that's a good idea. My god. I mean, good might be relative. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I should have been a little more proactive there. In dodging. Getting the fuck away from that. Oh. Here we go. Alright, that grenade throw. That grenade throw you gotta give me props for. It was totally intentional, totally pure skill, and not just luck. Can all agree on this. From an objective point of view. Oh, why do I still have... I don't need that. Not right now, anyway. I mean, it did work out, though. Being able to rush ahead and just use my magnum pistol on him. We got a few things here to loot real quick. Perhaps, anyway. Oh, come on. No. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. When parkour fails, use low gravity. Ow. There we go. And that's all I can carry, so that's all we're gonna take. Well, I do bathe in garbage, allegedly, so... what you gonna do? And in truth, actually, it isn't all I can take, so, you know... Okay, it was like just about all I could take though. And for me, sound is just completely gone. Not completely gone, but like 99% gone. I think that's a reasonable amount of looting. I mean, maybe I would have liked to take more armor, but, you know, it's okay. Oh, they also did talk about implementing the whole items inventory, part of the item insurance thing, where as soon as you claim an item, the original item will get bricked. Or have a timer. So, you know, no more duping stuff. Item insurance gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna happen. I don't know, though. I mean, like... the only thing is, like... I'm sure we'll see a tech preview. Like, 100% we will see a tech preview next year. But I'm just wondering if it's going to be a thing like, hey, we're so focused on Squadron 42 that, like, we literally cannot have anything but this going on. And, like, as soon as Squadron 42 is out, then it's, like, all hands on deck for Star Citizen. But not a moment before, you know? Because I'm certainly open to see stuff. I mean, it'd be really nice to see stuff this year, but I mean, at this rate, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I think they also mentioned something about a vehicle, or something about a ship being related to the Apollo. I should go look that up, actually, because that was I was looking at some speculation about what the rest of the ships, about some ships that are coming up. And the silhouette ships specifically. A lot of thoughts that the ballista esque ship, the Atlas platform thing, there's a lot of consensus that that was going to be a medical ship, or like a medical thing, whether it be like multiple tier 3 beds or multiple tier 3 beds or a tier 2 bed, who knows. The conspiracy theory being that, oh, they're going to take regen away from tier 3, but you can upgrade to this thing that has tier 2, which isn't going to happen. You can regen at a tier 3. It's just going to be a shitty experience in the future when it matters. There's also thoughts of a base builder. I honestly would love to see a camper variant, even though it literally has absolutely zero place in the world right now, in the game right now, and would be the most useless thing. I still would love to see something like that. But it really just does not have any place in the game right now, so
Quantum travel complete.
oh, I should have probably healed before this kind of a mission, but oh well.
Shields on.
Am I gonna get pirated here? Thing is getting closer. Ah, shit. That's too many. That is too many things to simply be NPCs. Have you ever seen a Star Runner as a bounty? Oh, okay. I'm gonna just draw them away and figure something out here. They're not gaining on me. We're gonna circle around. It'll take us a hot second, but it'll be okay. But yeah, like, we're not gonna see... You think we're gonna see a tech preview for engineering? Maybe radar and scanning? I don't know what all is gonna be in the first tech preview thing we see. But do you think we're gonna get any PTU tech preview thing this year, Solar? They did take my Prowler away. No clue. Oh, come on. It's gotta be some... There's gotta be some consensus.
Quantum travel engaged.
And like, I think they really want to. I don't know what would be holding them back.
Quantum travel complete.
Because like, I mean, clearly they are getting some work done on a bunch of features. It does make me kind of wonder though, because like, I mean, if Squadron 42, I guess maybe Squadron 42 like isn't really hurting Star Citizen's development a huge amount. Maybe like when Squadron 42 releases, it's not even going to make that much of a difference for our development, for Star Citizen's development. Maybe. Possibly. Those ships are getting attacked by something, so... Docking denied. Oh, I am getting attacked here. I hate the fact that these turrets... Oh my god, really? I hate the fact that these fucking turrets don't do jack shit. Like, genuinely. And I mean, that was my own damn fault. I should have just not done that. But like, why the fuck do I have any concerns about Pyro? Because Stanton is literally the exact same thing. Because there's like, there used to be turrets that would shoot at people that just shot at shoot. There would be turrets that shoot at pirates and griefers. Now they just don't. Like, what the fuck? It is some bullshit, my dude. And now I'm gonna have to suffer through sub-zero frames per second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. God, are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me. And it definitely doesn't, I mean, I was not going to be able to fight back at all. It would have been a very painful experience. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I really need. But yeah. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, I died. What is there to say? Oh, there was a hotfix earlier today, apparently. You know what? I will. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. I really appreciate it.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I don't know, maybe I should try doing some of those hauling missions. Cause like, come on.
Welcome
I just gotta do them.
retrieval system.
Oh, you know what, actually? Yeah. We'll get the Atlas, and we'll get
Your insurance claim.
the Max.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been.
I know that I believe, yeah, I do have the Nursa here, so we can also set that. As a thing. Also, did I fail that mission? I did. Which makes sense. Remember when it was 101 SCU of stims? I don't know why that, like, some of those details change, and it's not just, oh, it's, the amount. Sometimes it's the locations, pick up and drop off. Like, that's so weird. So weird. Oh my god.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Or sometimes just everything breaks. That's always fun. Did I expedite?
Has been set. Thank
Let's do that.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I don't think I applied any paints to my Starlancer. So it's just going to be boring silver. Let me see if I have a tractor beam. I think I don't. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh my god. The game gonna crash now? Cause you never know. Got the salvage gun. Do have at least one tractor gun. Possibly just one tractor gun. Oh no, we got a bunch. Okay, cool. I was thinking though, right? Funny ship. The Endeavor. That's like... I don't know what the Endeavor's loaners are. I'm imagining that it's a Starfarer and a Starlancer. Probably a Starlancer Max. I'd like to think a Starlancer TAC. Probably a Max. Maybe a Freelancer Dur. Get the exploration part of it in there. But I was saying before that, like, I'm like, oh, what I want is an 815 on an Exploration 890. But then I'm like, you know what? I mean, the Endeavor is literally just that. And potentially more. For almost a third of the price. In fact. My reasoning's sound, right? It's only slightly more expensive than a Prowler utility. Okay. Let's see. I'm just thinking about. Oh, hangar open? Oh, it is open. Oh, and there's somebody. Ooh, jeez. Good old Star Lancer, barely making its way out of atmosphere. Ugh. They say I decided screw it and took the Advil. It's been a hot second since the beer was involved. Not long enough to, like, obviously discount it, but. Oh, wow. somebody was predicting when 431 is gonna release, and it's like just complete random guesses. I think, was it 4.3 like a really fast turnaround? And a lot of the things that 431 is just stuff that got kicked down the road from 4.3, so like I don't know. I could see it just popping out of fucking nowhere. That would not surprise me too much. Guess let me pull up the list. The monthly report. Sorry, I was looking people were talking about the not item duping thing. Because the thing is, I don't know if the components. Because the thing is with the bricked ships. Sorry. With the insurance thing, the ships getting bricked and not being able to be flown makes sense. Like, oh, if I killed a player and took their ship, they would claim it, and then and then I wouldn't be able to fly their ship after a timer. And so you would expect that to happen with NPC ships, just to be, consistent, like an attempt to explain it as a diegetic in lore thing, which I don't know. I mean, it'll be fine. There's maybe the little bit of the dream that I had of taking a salvage ship, or, a wreck, and then repairing it, and what it's going to turn into. I mean, I could do that if I was a pirate, presumably. What it's going to turn in is that I just melt the ship down and turn it into something else, which I probably would have done anyways, even if I wasn't, going to be limited by whatever blueprints I had. I mean, assuming I do ship crafting, which who knows. Yeah. I'm just looking at the ships and stuff now, and I'm like, yeah. Oh, they also mentioned work on the RSI, Aurora, and Aegis Hammerhead kicked off to bring them up to current standards, focusing on their cockpit and dashboard. Focusing first on their cockpit and dashboard views, as well as physicalizing components, which is good. Very good. I think I did have some hope of them increasing or improving the oh my god, what the hell was I just talking about? Them improving the Mustang and Aurora. And like, you know, giving them more amenities, but also, I don't know. All my thoughts on what CAG should do just aren't going to be things they do. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Oh yeah. Okay. In North America, the RSI, Apollo, Medevac, and Triage continue to be prepared for release, while testing and bug fixing being the focus. Ships also supported the gameplay team with medical gameplay adjustments. Some of the team then moved on to a related but unannounced ship. Which honestly, what the hell does that mean? How is it related? Is it medical? Is it another RSI ship? Is it the starter salvage? Who knows? Because I think the thought is that we get the Apollo this month. One of the unannounced ships. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I mean, whatever it's gonna be is with, it's gonna be at CitizenCon. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. It's gonna be an unannounced thing. Because there is a ship that is on the, oh my god. There's a ship on the, referral ladder. That is, hey, you'll, get this. It will be announced at CitizenCon, and that's the thing. Whatever the ship we get at CitizenCon is going to be an unannounced thing. I'm kind of expecting it's going to be the Drake thing, but I don't really have any real reason to believe that, just that, like, eh? And potentially at IAE, we'll get the, are we gonna have broken elevators again? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with these elevators? Like, I'm just like, let's just do a chill ass stream and fucking no. Well, so why the hell does it? Why can't I interact with the actual thing? Why do I have to bring up the radial menu? The inner thought thing. I mean, I'm just like thinking seriously about that now, because it's like, I don't know. Oh my god. Dude, I don't fucking know. Don't fucking know anymore. Freight elevators. I don't feel drunk, but I feel like the things that happen when one is drunk feels like it's happening to me now. Elevator. Freight elevators. Being fucking busted. Honestly, I don't care about the freight elevators as much as the drunk thing. Bit terrifying.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Also, I am now actually.
Your vehicle
It is still hot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What's with the regular elevators? Oh my god. I guess I'll just go to the Galleria and hopefully when I go back to claim my ship or go to retrieve my ship, it'll give me a new hangar? Or something that isn't fucking broken? Oh my god. Ooh, are the bartenders work? Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, there's fucking five bartenders. At this little dinky, I mean, okay, it's a jump point station, so like, fair enough. But like, oh my god. Ah, yes, left click at the hot dog and drop it. Amazing. Oh, also, Cruiser Dog reminded me. So, Solar. They mentioned the Battle Cruiser in the last Star Citizen Live, which was a stretch goal, and it's like, yes, this is a thing that's going to happen. They said it was going to be a concept sale, and they have also said that the Javelin was going to be the largest ship that players could buy. Now I've heard. Now I don't know how much they care about like a promise like that, because honestly they've broken promises like that. I feel like they don't care that much. I don't think there'd be that much of a riot. I think there would be roarous applause as opposed to anger of any kind. Oh wow, wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is like everything. That's cool. Now, I heard the opinion that what they could do is sell the blueprint instead of the actual ship, which is kind of an interesting idea. But also kind of insane. Because, I mean, like, there has to be some point where it's like, yeah, just go and, like, play the damn game. Like, there is, like, an argument to be made that, hey, I want to buy things because I don't have the time to invest. And I don't have, like, oh, in order to get a Connie, like, me and my friends all just want a Connie, and just want to play that gameplay, and that's all we're ever gonna do. But we don't really have the time to invest to get the Connie, so just being able to buy it immediately is, is going to let us be able to play the game, or enjoy the game, without, having to do a long grind. What might be, 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, as opposed to my theoretical hour a day or hour a week or something. There's gonna be something fucked up with the spawning of the max because I did it from the ASOP out here and not from the hangar. Well, that worked fine. You're really gonna fucking do this with the freight elevators? Like, dude, I fucking can't. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay. Listen. I gotta look, because, like... Fucking come on. Fucking Christ, Google. I gotta look this up on the issue council, because it's like, dude, this is like... There was a thing. I assumed that hauling was not, like, perfect, but was actually functional. And now it's just like... Nah. Bro, it's just broken. It's like... It's like, dude, what? I mean, like, what the hell do you want me to say? It's like... I mean, I wish I fucking knew about the whole sea missions before, like, in March. I don't know. Were they even, like... I assume that they were a thing that went away for 4.0 and made their way back at some point this year. Let's see here. Yep. Yes, I experienced this issue. Workaround, play with something else. I'm pretty sure... This isn't a critical bug. This is hardly playable. Critical bugs, I don't know what their exact nomenclature, I don't know exactly what the definitions are, but game breaking is like... more along the lines of, hey, you know, like, the game just crashing, like a crash, or, oh, suddenly all my controls go out, or something. Hardly playable would be like, oh yes, this, like, frequently and consistently breaks, and I literally cannot do this gameplay. But the game itself actually, you know, runs. Also, I don't think there's a workaround. I think this is just fucking borked. Can I turn this stupid thing in? I can't. I fucking can't. Dude. Let me try server hop, because literally there's nothing I can do. Let me store my ship first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Because, like, there's not even a... Jeez. No, for a second I thought that was the elevator over there was closed, but no. Solar, when did you do the whole sea grind that you mentioned? When did you get infinite money? Alright. Oh, somebody complaining about Volt weapon ammo. And oh, you can only get it. It's extremely hard to get. When it's sold at like every fucking store? I guess not every store. But like... It is sold at a lot of stores, so like I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And ammo is kind of expensive, but it's really not that expensive? In the grand scheme of things? And you can loot it? Although that is very infrequently and very unreliable. Okay. Sorry, a lot of heavy sighs. That's just how it be sometimes. is this soda that is probably not going to be my last beverage tonight? I need to record Starfield. I should have recorded yesterday. But it didn't end up happening. And you know what the problem is? Like, I'm gonna look at the missions and I'm gonna try and find the correct mission. And it's not gonna work. So we have like a mini fridge, and 2 liters not gonna fit in. Well, no. I can safely say, can definitely fit more stuff in, I think I could probably fit more soda using cans as opposed to a 2 liter into that mini fridge. Might be a little bit of a bold claim. Maybe. SCU. Let's just see if this fucking elevator works. Like, what? I don't know, dude. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Alt F1. I was hitting Alt 1. I rebinded the chat toggle to Alt F1, and I was just hitting. Oh! It is working! Hot damn. Okay, we can actually do the thing with the stuff of the thing. Jesus Christ. Where is that 10K? 101K. And did my rep take a hit from the thing? No, it did not. Thank God. It probably should have, but not in the game's current condition, because Christ. Ugh. Yeah, dude, I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
What I do know is that I don't know. And this is the philosophical conundrum the Bun finds himself in. I really do have to look at what I have on my... I'm just thinking, like, again, I have $10 in store credit. I've got the subscription. And I'm like, what can I reasonably get? Bleh, excuse me. What can I reasonably get with all of that? And I'm thinking, like... I could get the Ascension S71, which is on the regular gear store. That would be kind of cool. There's none of the Ascension armor that I really care about. Alright, let's see how well this works, huh? I was thinking the Nighthawk Coda, which is $5, and I could possibly gift it to a friend. And the Stoneface FS9. I think there was... I'm trying to remember. It's a whole thing. Also, hot damn, I haven't used... Oh my god. I haven't used the Atlas enough, clearly. Is it gonna just give up and fix it to the grid? No. Okay. No, what? I don't want to put it there. I just wanted to put it down. Oh my god. Yeah, I will admit, I did not realize this could be so fun. And also kind of like, oh my god, sometimes this is really derpy. Also, it's a little tongue-in-cheek with it being fun. It's just like, I don't have to do the walking. I can just click and turn, click and turn, click, turn, click. And, yeah. It's good that it doesn't just teleport the stuff. For some reason, I thought it just teleported the things, and that was what was special about this. But yeah. I do wonder. Oh yeah, we can just put it there. I'm still wondering about, like, there's a bunch of weapon manufacturers. I don't think I talked about it on stream. Yeah. I was looking at Sakura's Sun, the Galactopedia page for Sakura's Sun, and oh my god, like, Sakura's Sun sounds fucking badass. They bought out, like, they kind of manufacture everything. They're kind of like, I don't know if there's really a term for it, but there's like, but just sort of this industrial, conglomerate, where like, I know this was a thing, like, FN Herstal made, like, it's probably most well known for guns today, but they also made motorcycles and probably cars. And I know that there's a South Korean company that manufactured, again, guns. But they also, made just whatever other, machinery. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but like I want to say sewing machines and washing machines and um typewriters, or all that kind of a thing. Um and Sakura-san is in that same sort of boat where they're just like, we are a company, we make products. It's just about making the products and making the money, and they explicitly have a thing that, yes, they made a series of energy weapons, which basically sound like, I can't remember. I don't think it was not energy ballistics. It might have been like electron ballistics or something. I think they were particle wave guns, which I don't know. Again, I don't know if the intent necessarily was that, are we gonna run into this where the fucking little elevator door doesn't open? Oh my god. Also, I did not hit anything and I just went back on the ladder. Cool. What was I gonna say? But yeah, they have like, and it's this whole thing where they're like, okay, we have 5 different sizes and like 5 different, I don't think it was grades. It might have been grades. I think it was like a thing though. It was like they have 5 different sizes of gun, and within those 5 different sizes of gun, they have 5 different models. And it was a whole thing, and I'm like, this sounds like they had this kind of planned out, and then we don't see those weapons. And there's also like the ASD EE6 distortion or electron cannons. I think that's where I'm getting the electron thing from. And Sakura-san's, like, it's supposed to be like they bought a deprecated Geon factory or something, and the tech to go with it. So like, and they spent a ludicrous amount in R&D to be able to make it. And it's like, that sounds super cool. And like it has to be that they just, like, right now they don't want to add more things to the whole balance, to the whole meta for ships. They have to make new ships. They have to make new ships, or they don't have any money to make the game, and it dies. But, the weapons, which do show up in, like, that's the thing that they can, the ship weapons, ship components as well, those are things that they don't really have any huge obligation to do. And personal weapons and personal armor, I guess, are just fine. Even though they also have, like, the whole durability and reliability that, that whole system that still isn't in. And, crafting is as well. I mean, crafting might not really play that big of a role into it necessarily, but I'm gonna use the AFK thing here real quick, because yeah, I'm gonna go do stuff while I'm in Quantum here. Oh, I didn't mute. That was a choice. Ugh. Oh yeah, and they didn't mention anything about the Fresnel in the monthly report, but like I don't know, dude. I would love to see, because there are quite a few companies, manufacturers that exist in the lore that like don't get any mention, that just haven't been seen from in game, and it's like, dude, I want to see these things. I'd love to get even just a little bit of an update, just like, oh, yeah, this is a company we're going to be working with, or hey, this company isn't a thing that's on the roadmap right now, and maybe like, oh hey, this is this is also a, hey, this is a like a sort of niche that we don't really have a company for. But we'll acknowledge that, this is a niche we're interested in and don't have a manufacturer to fill it, just so we're all aware. Because, like there has to be some conversation about it. Because, like, I don't know, dude. Oh, does Misk have a yellow thing about them now? Interesting. I'm guessing, yeah. There is also, like, I don't know, right now, in this very moment, probably, like, when I woke up this morning, I did not have quite as much excitement for Star Citizen. But, like, there's so much stuff that was in the monthly report that's, like, this is probably stuff that we're not gonna, very well might not, well, some of it we'll definitely see this year. Some of it we definitely won't. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Are we serious? Goddamn Afterburner. You wanna fucking play this game? We're fucking playing this game. Ever get accosted by pirates, Solar? Trying to deliver medicine? Jesus Christ. We're really doing this? You really fucking doing this? I mean, yes, we're doing this. God damn it. Can I just fucking enjoy the stupid fucking game? God fucking damn it. What the fuck? Can I not just do these fucking hauling missions? Why the fuck have like in the past 2 days? It's like I've only gotten pirated like 2 times this entire fucking year. Well, how the fuck else was I supposed to get to the station? Like, what the like, okay, I guess I could have gone to Lorville and then to Everest Harbor. Jesus, like... God fucking damn it. Yeah. That would have been fucking Jesus fucking God, I cannot fucking take this. Fucking 2 frames! What are you... What? I mean, that's the obvious thing to do. But I haven't experienced pirates literally this entire fucking year. Except for, like, 1 time during the resource drive. Yesterday and today. Well, fucking great. Like, what the fuck am I doing anymore? Cause like there's no dude, I didn't even fucking get a chance to accept or decline the charges. I assume it just auto attributed it. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that would appear to be the thing. It's like, God, remember when fucking Pyro was supposed to have all this reputation shit and gang stuff and like, you know, it was gonna, you know, be this whole thing that actually fucking differentiated Stanton from Pyro and Pyro from Stanton and made like Stanton an actually okay, relatively safe place. And then fucking the year of stability, and then they changed it to the year of playability. Oh my god. To the year. You know what? They also said it was the year of beams. So I bet it's gonna be the year of beams. They're gonna release a new ship that has a beam on it. I think I saw somebody suggest that they would make an Ares with a beam. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. What does the beam do that would, like, make it worthwhile? I could see, like, a beam PDC. Something that's, like... I mean, potentially, I guess it's not really a thing of, like, tracking your target. I mean, it is about tracking your target. But it's not about leading it as much as it is just keeping it straight on target, and you have a constant, oh, this is exactly where it's going to hit, you know? And maybe beams are shorter range or have like a very much a fixed range but are constant and could I could see them as PDCs more than something else. God, that does piss me off though. Like I don't even fucking know, dude. I mean, I guess I don't know. I have only seen this kind of behavior around Hurston. Only around Hurston. And I think if the freight elevators actually fucking worked, I wouldn't be pissed about it, because it's like, oh, it's just pirates playing the pirate game. But it's the pirates, like, fucking with me. Fucking with me when I, like, literally cannot make any goddamn progress otherwise. I have not heard anybody talk about it. And I am chronically on Reddit. I mean, I don't... I mean, that doesn't sound right. That seems like, yeah, it's obviously they would do that, but I really do not remember hearing anything about it then. I guess. I fucking guess. Oh, right, and the last time, because they fucking spawned... right, because there was a fucking bounty that spawned above a bunker that just had turrets that just weren't fucking doing anything. That one, like, that has been a problem for the entire fucking year. And it's like, that's so fucking stupid, man. Like, why the fuck are there turrets that just don't work when they, like, when it would help you, they don't work as intended. When it's purely and totally against you. And no, it's not like, that wasn't even fucking my mission at all. If it has been that long, that's a very long time. Good lord. I do believe that. I do believe that, though. Like, oh my god, man. Tonight is just, hey, how about a bunch of factors just fuck you over? That's how it's feeling right now. It's like, good god. There's a time, like, a week ago when I really wasn't having that many problems with freight elevators doing the cargo stuff, and like, it was chill, and things were going good, and now, like, everything's just fucking over. Everything's just fucking me over, and it's like, I don't understand what the fuck is happening. It's gonna be a real damn shame. Cause like... cause dude, I mean really, like... I feel like I asked this before, very recently. Is there any... You think there's any chance of Squadron 42 releasing... excuse me. You think there's any chance of Squadron 42 releasing first half of the year? Because, like, again, I'm thinking if Squadron 42 is taking resources from Star Citizen, and that's the reason there's no tech preview. Like, I don't know if I can handle another year of this. I mean, like, the content's good, but, like, Jesus, like, a bunch of the features just not getting any updates, just staying broken perpetually. Sometimes getting worse. And just the people needed to fix them either, you know, don't have time and the resources or any number of things, like, just a pain in the ass. Also, I don't have any med pens. I don't have any spare med pens, I should say. damn it. Oh my god, why the fuck are you lagging out here? Oh no, are all the elevators filled? Why do you have fucking 6 of these? I'll take them all. Shit, why not? Oh, hey, speaking of the FS9 Stoneface, here's an FS9 Stoneface. Oh, and the inventory lagging out here. Oh, everything is just... Oh my god. You know, I mean, like, I saw the the over-spawning issue. I thought the hotfix was supposed to fix this. Oh. Jeez, how did I not just immediately die? Oh, good lord. I feel like I'm being a little bit overdramatic. But I feel like there's a scale. There's a scale. Just equip a knife. I haven't done that in a very long time. Oh yeah, but I mean, again though, the thing with the pirating though, like, I mean, legitimately, I got pirated at Everest Harbor. I was trying to land, and I was getting shot at. Which, like, would be fine for Pyro, fine for Grimhex, but why the fuck is it happening at a UEE protected, at a, at a station? Why are the turrets not doing anything? That's, like, insane. I guess I should have... When I was just playing, clearly I should have been recording it, because, like, that is, like, the hottest garbage. What is supposed to be a safe zone, in fact, not being a safe zone. Oh, and we're having this bug where they just don't fucking spawn. I mean... I can't argue with that logic. That is objectively true. Why the fuck? I mean, like, things break. That is something I've got to accept. But, why the fuck are these things breaking? My dude. Cause yeah, I'm thinking of Sunday. Sunday was like, me and you just like went to town. Just bam, bam, bam. Fucking just mission after mission, super duper efficiency. It was beautiful. And then it and now this. Oh, you know, also, to get to a perhaps happier conversation, I also saw it like, you know, the Astro Pub, or the Captain's Table, excuse me, the Captain's Table podcast talking about Kruger. Well, ships in general, and Kruger was a part of it. And you know, so like Kruger is kind of supposed to be competition with Origin, I think. But Origin and Kruger, while they do, you know, have, you know, some overlap, they're two separate things. And I feel thinking of it like this makes me feel a little bit more okay about the fact that Origin just is kind of useless. For one thing, they do legitimately only have, you know, luxury ships. That's like their primary thing. And the 890 is, you know, supposed to be a luxury yacht. It doesn't really need to be anything more useful than that, because it's like it is what it is. But I think Kruger is supposed to be sort of high-end, a bit more combat focused, a bit more, maybe not combat focused, but more military, mercenary. I think mercenary versus militia. I feel like Kruger is the kind of ship that you, as an individual mercenary, go and say, hey, I'm going to buy this fancy ship. Whereas, well, obviously not luxury, but like Drake would be like, oh, yes, you local militia group want to need to, you know, arm your entire militia with ships? Okay, we'll make you, you know, 1,000 units or whatever. Not to say that Kruger wouldn't make things in a large volume, just that they don't. My feeling, and maybe it's completely wrong because they, you know, work, you know. Shit, I'm also derping config lag pips, lag pips. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so Kruger, like, more military and more, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Kruger would have more cargo, or a better cargo focus. I don't know. Oh my god. The fucking ships that are shooting at me, please target them. And Origins, so yeah, Kruger is like high-end mercenary. Origin is more high-end, I feel like science, exploration, just personal luxury. Which makes me feel a bit better because science gameplay and exploration gameplay just really aren't things yet. So really the fact that they're useless is more just because the gameplay to support their role is not there yet, really. Including the luxury thing, because, like, I mean, it would be nice. The thought of, like, oh yeah, no, yeah, if you're in an 890, oh yeah, you're gonna have, like, better buffs. You're gonna get, like, you know, the best comfort-related buffs, you know, and, there'll be some things related to comfort, which will be very minor, hopefully. But, like, actually could be a thing of, like, hey, I mean, you're not wrong. Jesus, fuck. God. I just wish I had fucking laser cannons or laser repeaters or laser ballistics or lasers on this thing. What was I saying? How much delay is on stream? Because I feel like that is a comment. Oh geez, what is happening? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, weird lag spike there. Cool. And also, like... No, I think... I didn't have cruise control on, right? I hope I didn't. Anyways, I would love to see a Kruger take on the Cutlass slash 400i slash, you know, that whole thing. I also am very, like, I am very comfortable saying that the 400i, despite whatever the marketing suggests, is a freelancer competitor. Well, I mean, okay. There's one thing about that that's objectively wrong. My ship would not be flying slowly into the 890. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fucking, come on, what? Oh my god! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Right? Like, what? Where is this coming from? I've ran so many of these goddamn 890 missions that they should just be burned into memory at this point. Oh my god, that guy totally could have shot at me. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, this should surprise me now. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is this? 2016? This is explosive diarrhea. You need to be... We need to have an understanding of the severity of what the hell is happening right now. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. that was some shit. I'm guessing everybody's dead. Never know here. In this room, obviously not. The hangar defense team is completely dead. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Getting a lot of Gallant ammo. God, yeah, dude, I don't know. Woo! That was relatively fine. Some salvo ammo, some grenade ammo. Cool, cool. Let's see. Can I take this and the legs? No. Oh, damn. Okay. I have to make sure I have all of the pants. Well, all of the Stitcher armor, but you know, all the pants actually does sound funnier, so we're just gonna go with that. Uh... Oh, Solar, how do you feel about the Metagel thing? I feel like I can confidently say they're like, you know, I think I mentioned earlier there was this whole thing about, oh, They're gonna introduce a medical ballista that has a tier 2 bed, and you're not gonna be able to spawn out of a tier 3 bed. Oh, but that's not gonna happen. The real question is gonna be, what is the difference between short term? What is the difference between tier 3, tier 2, tier 1? Because, like, I don't think they explicitly said, but the idea is that a lower tier, maybe you get 100 respawns or 100 regens before your character permanently dies. And then with tier 2, it's 200, and tier 1 is 400, or, something along those lines. Or it's tied to quality at the very least. I think right now there's a regen distance, so if you're, like, in Pyro, the only way you're gonna regen in Stanton is if you're at a tier 1 bed. And, like, tier 1's literally infinite range, tier 2 is some limit, tier 3 is some limit. Tier 2 is like a limit you probably don't have to worry about in practical gameplay, like, unless for some reason you're going to another planet. Which might happen, but probably isn't going to happen. That kind of a thing. And I assume that the Metagel... I mean, one thing about it is going to be that, yeah, like, you can't infinitely spawn. Which I'm sure somebody's gonna take... Like, the Nursa trailer mentioned, like, dying 1,000 times or something. And it's probably gonna turn into, like, maybe you get 2 regens out of 1 Metagel canister or something. But maybe it's 1 regen out of 1 canister. Who knows? So it could be a very limited regen. And also the, like, medical thing could also take up Metagel as well. So it's like you do actually have to be, like, super cautious about, or super critical about how much stuff you're using. And as much as I do like 890 missions, I think I just gotta return to my mercenary roots here. But yeah. Oh, Solar, you didn't. I asked if you had any recommendations for random shit I should throw my store credit at. I don't know. I might get rid of this paint because like $10 is not too much to do, or isn't a lot to throw around. Maybe I want to get one of them heavy armors. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get rid of this stone face. It's not bad, but just like, I don't need it right now. And I could use some spare ammo, I guess. Don't have any spare S71 stuff, so that's gonna have to be careful here. There's no way that everybody out here is dead. Oh, okay, 1, 2... Okay, a few friendlies. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, dope. Random dust-up helmet, that's always fun. P8 AR and P8 SC ammo. Interesting combination. Also seeing a lot of unique weapons here, that's always fun. It's also kind of really silly. So I was looking through all the subscriber stuff. And like, dude... Alright, so the problem with the subscriber stuff is that they just haven't really had a lot of armor. And I gotta be honest, like, I got the subscription because I was like, there's like some news articles I have missed out on, may as well just throw some money at it, read them. And you know what, the thing isn't too bad. It's an undersuit and helmet, and it's like, okay, whatever. I don't know if I have a light flight suit helmet. So like, yeah, I guess that could be cool maybe. If not, then whatever, who cares? But yeah. I haven't really used the Ravager too much. I think it's on the list of like, well, it's decent enough as a shotgun, but also it's exclusively because it's like supposed to be, shooting 2 shells at the same time. Oh my god, all of the unique weapons here at this location. And the looting thing not working, of course, of course. I was at 69 backpack capacity, but now I'm not. That's cool. Something, the gun's already pointed at me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, may as well just drop this stuff off real quick. Or a slideshow. Perfect timing. Oh my god! What? Okay. Oh my god, Solar. Oh my god. You know exactly how to push my buttons, and I don't know how to feel about that. Here's the honest thing, though. I had problems with freight elevators. I had problem with pirates. If pirates are only showing up around Everest Harbor, or around... I should make you a mod. It would probably be helpful. It would really help since the 2 people I have as mods never show up anymore. Not that big of a deal, though. Not bread. Trying to think if you've ever seen soap and Eboxygen. Cool soap and Eboxygen. AKA soap and Ebo. Okay. Yeah, it's been I don't know. I'm pretty sure you've seen... I'm pretty sure I've seen you and Ebo in chat at the same time, but yeah, okay. I could be. My brain is fried. I really want to go for another beer. But I'm not going to. I swear. Oh, also I tried the sops, or I'm sorry, I tried the hops, and I tried the other thing, and and I tried the stout, and I was like, yep, nope, stouts are the best. So, and then I got more stouts, so. I mean, considering I don't have any ammo otherwise, I think we'll just put this old girl away. Is the AO3 like smaller than the S71? I think it's smaller in both dimensions, right? That's odd. Yeah, let me. Yeah. I think like the cargo stuff is something I just gotta do. Right? Like maybe I just bite my words and don't do the member rank things. I mean, like, I don't think it has anything to do with the member rank missions being a problem. It's other factors around it, but it feels like those have been very much just bad luck. Alright, cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
I'm trying to. I think the member rank might have. Because again, I just want mission completion. I don't care about. Planetary ones I'm going to avoid because freight elevators are just going to be broken. That I could do. Good lord. And I'm just gonna, because like I cannot be bothered to do more than one drop off. I'm literally just going to pick up some stuff and not give a shit. Three processed food. I think with the box missions, they had like numbers associated with the box. It'd be really nice if they had that.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm pretty sure it is like, oh, this specific box,
Been moved to our storage.
even though maybe two of these locations have, you know, are using 4 SCU boxes, we want specific 4 SCU boxes.
Your vehicle has been
Maybe that was just a bug that I ran into at one point. I guess there is also an element of, oh, why don't I just do like a bazillion secure site missions? And like, I mean, I could. It does get a little old after a while, and why not just do a bazillion 890 missions? I mean, like, that is also a thing I guess I could do, but like, ugh. Well, you know how it be. Wait, when did I get a crime stat 3? What? Wait, when did that happen? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Can fucking anything just goddamn work? I assumed I was gonna get blown up immediately. Clearly that did not happen. I assume it's because I, like, abandoned the cargo, except that's, like, it's not supposed to just fucking do that immediately. And, like, I took the cargo to the correct location, right? Can't look at it right now. I can't look at anything, I just have to keep on floating. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just anything fucking go right today? I also do want to look at the inventory thing because I don't know if the image they shared in the monthly report, I don't know if it's different at all from the one that they showed before, which is fine, but just like, it's kind of like, oh, is this the same thing or is this different? And I don't know. Also, it's insane. Like, I don't know, I'm just seeing somebody, I mean, like, not everybody fucking reads everything, not everybody knows everything, but like, I don't know. They're just like, wait a minute. Is there not going to be an invisible undersuit anymore? Is there actually going to be integration? And it's like, dude, this thing has been known. This has been known for like a year. Ugh. I don't know, dude. Well, there's also a thing with the what's the third wing? Is it the research wing of the? No, it's not research because it's engineering research. Is it medical? I don't know. But yeah, the third one, whatever it is, I'm wondering if, because I think it's highly theorized that there's going to be a boss fight, right? I wonder if it's going to be a genetically modified. It's probably going to be a genetically modified something. I kind of wonder if it's going to be like a Vanduul. Which would make no fucking sense, because why would you do a Vanduul now of all times? It should be like, if you're gonna give a shit about, like, the whole, oh, it has to show up in Squadron 42 first or whatever, which it seems like, I mean, with the Idris releasing, I feel like, you know, they don't care about it anymore. So maybe, yeah, also, I don't know, it does seem like it would be kind of weird. Especially, like, isn't it super weird that we fought an irradiated Apex Valakar before a normal one? Aggravated assault? The fuck do you mean? Did I fail that mission? Did I lose rep? No. That's insane. Cause I guess from those pirates, because like I attacked one of them, and the charges finally kicked in or something. I don't know. That like literally just came out of fucking nowhere. Like, and I mean, like, genuinely, like, I can something fucking go right tonight. Can at least fucking do something. Good lord. I'm at the point where I don't know if you can just potentially just say, hey,
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved.
feels so fucking stupid.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Part of me is like, I should just end stream here. I mean, this has been pathetic, honestly. I don't know. I kind of really just want to get this whole thing done, though. I just want to be done with the whole hauling shit. Like, God, I don't even know. 890 is probably genuinely going to be a thing. I'm just like, I don't care about this at all. When I actually get it. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. I mean, like, still, like, mulling over, like, would I say that, like, this was a good year or a bad year for Star Citizen? It's like, dude, I don't fucking know. I mean, they made a lot of money. I've been playing very frequently, but I've also been very frustrated, and, like, it feels like nothing's happening. It feels like nothing's happening. Oh, are you fucking... What? That missile better have been from the fucking station. Which means this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, dude. The lack of communication is probably the most depressing thing. Like, solidly half of the reason I am so interested in Star Citizen is following the development. And it's just like, that's not really a thing that feels like that I'm doing anymore. That missile is coming for me. Even if it's like, you know, gonna take a year to get here. Alright, am I gonna get blown out of space here or nah? Because I don't have a crime stat. I fucking paid it off. Oh, people doing stuff. People being all chill.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I think next year, if Squadron 42 releases, like, that's going to be real good. A really good thing. I mean, some of the community's not gonna care at all. I care. I'm interested in that, so like, you know, I am looking forward to that. It's gonna be content. It's gonna be, I think looks like it's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be like, hey, here's at least some of the things that they've been talking about for fucking ever. What? Wait, did Twitch fucking die? Okay, dude, I don't know if it's... As far as I can tell, nothing on my end. Nothing on my end died. It was all either Twitch or your end. Probably Twitch. Oh, that's fun. Because also from my end, I don't think I saw any unstable or offline or anything. Well. I figured you were just like, oh man. It's getting a real defeatist attitude. I'm just gonna fucking leave. And I was like, damn. Fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't mind delivering something to Riker Memorial, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Can probably chain this together. What was I gonna say? Alright. L3. We gotta go to L3. Oh. Will dang. That's okay. Yeah, we'll make it work. I'm pretty sure it was like a bunch of different things and not just... Yeah. For processed food for L4, I think, is what we want. I mean, maybe it is. 6 pressurized ice. Alright, that means that definitely... this one, presumably, is all we can do. But you know, I mean, we're getting some cargo moved, so that's all that really matters. God, I don't even know. I was just sorry. Also, I was like, man, I don't even know. Like, has this been a good year? I mean, like, because I think genuinely, yeah, because like the thing with the regular content updates, I mean, while they're cool and like this is, one might say, oh, this is a, sign of what's to come with, this is a sign of what's to come with, post 1.0. But post 1.0, there's gonna be, there has to be other, like, all of the game, not all of the gameplay loops, but, there has to be, there has to be crafting, there's gotta be, a bunch of reasons. There's gotta be a lot more content that is just something you can go back to, and the new content, will still happen, just, there's gonna be stuff to go back to. And even if it ends up as like, oh, well, like, I just want to go and, I want to go to do a bunker and, just get some, loot some armor and stuff, and then I can, use it as crafting materials for stuff or whatever. It's fine. In 1.0, what if they remove all missions and content except for the content that was added with the event? For 1.0? I mean, if they did that, then like, then genuinely, what the fuck? I think I'd have a little bit more than an existential crisis at that point. Like, that genuinely would be just like, what? Like, okay, I mean, they're allowed to make mistakes, but like, what? Oh, did I get a... Oh. Did I get a Discord message from you before the thing? I mean, yes, but also like, that'd be such a monumental, like, what the fuck? But also I could see CIG fucking up like that, because it's like... I don't know. Also, dude, I'm terrified of... The more excited I am for something, the more terrified I am for something. I think, you know... Well... No, that's not true. Just... If I don't know something. Okay, so like... Alright. So... Um... So... Solar. Hello. How's it going? I know I've mentioned this before. I definitely have mentioned this before. Crafting. Crafting weapons, armor, whatever. Whatever, right? You know, so crafting, in order for it to be sensible, yes, you have to, you know, like research and get better crafting things, and like the harder it is to craft this item, the fewer people there's, you know, the fewer people there's going to be that are capable of crafting this thing. Okay? Like theoretically there, you know, it could end up being that everybody can craft everything, but you know. Well, I mean, okay, so here's the thing though. How much material? So all right, so one SCU, right, is well, okay, I mean this is 2 SCU, but you know, like 1 SCU box of steel, like I don't even know. Okay, so I mean like this 2 SCU thing of ice is 2.3 tons, right? 2.3 tons. What? It depends on what exactly it is, right? But like, I mean, what are you talking? Like, you know, 2,000 pounds in a ton? And that's pressurized ice. That's not going to be a thing. This ain't Minecraft. I'm just saying, like, if I have to spend however much money, 1 SCU of steel, it's like, you know, a ton of steel. Probably not, like, I don't know. It's probably, you know, several tons, I would assume. Hang on, let me make sure I've got the right thing here. Okay. I would be very disappointed with that because, yeah, Minecraft is not bad, but it just is not the crafting system you would want in an MMO. Also, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, the primary objectives don't match the details. And the details are I mean, that's good. That's convenient, but all right. So let's say I buy 1 ton, 2,000 pounds worth of steel, and then I use 2,000 pounds of steel to make a 10-pound gun. That would piss me the fuck off. Now, I would be okay with 1 SCU making a tier 3 or a super duper gun, but like that is like, you know, that's where the balance has got to be with that, right? They gotta consider that. And I honestly don't have faith in them to make. And like, I mean, it doesn't need to be like super specific like that. They can play around with the numbers. If it's like, oh, I'm actually like, well, according to this, I'm using like 20 pounds of metal to make an 8-pound gun. It's like, that's, yeah, I mean, not like completely unrealistic. I mean, there is some like wastage. There is some waste that is, just typical, and that does happen. That is a thing. But, if it's literally I'm wasting thousands of pounds to make a simple ass rifle, I'd be like, ugh. But it's one SCU. But one SCU is like, it could be. I swear that is so going to happen. Yeah, no, that's the main one. That is the main thing. What all do you think is going to be in the first wave of crafting? Because, I mean, I feel like they could go balls to the wall and just be like, no, we're going to, like, introduce literally everything, and it's just going to be a thing. Like, there's going to be a there's going to be a patch that is base building and crafting together. Just, like, not everything, but, like, functionally everything. So just FPS gear? Like, because I'm thinking they might start small just because, like, simply put, there's a lot of numbers and there's a lot of things. There's a lot of items to keep track of and to make lists for. But, I mean, because, like, again, if they... Ship crafting would be limited, like, you have to have base building for ship building. So other than that, you could do FPS weapons, FPS armor, clothing. I feel like they said farming was only going to happen after 1.0 for some reason. And so maybe they don't want to do food for that reason, but I could still see them coming up with something that's like, oh yeah, you can do food. And drinks and stuff. And then, like clothing, ship weapons, ship components. Generic items. I mean, I think it really is in basically everything aside from ships. Like, only limited by how much time they have to implement everything. I just hope that ammo is a thing they do, like, immediately, because otherwise, ugh. I mean, that also means that they have to consolidate, like, oh, this is a 10mm pistol, this is a 5.56 rifle, and all that stuff. And presumably also making batteries and energy weapons work the way they're supposed to work. where they recharge off of your suit, which would be engineering. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that would have to be in there for crafting. Yeah. Probably will happen though. I hope it'll happen anyway. I can't remember. I think they had an Evo, a very limited Evo patch last week. And I think it had something with FPS radar. Maybe not the FPS radar, but I think it had some scanning things or something. And it's like, it didn't have engineering, and it was just, I think, maybe more of a thing of, hey, we're trying to set up the tech preview, doing a test of some stuff or something. But I think it got cut short for some reason. That missile is still chasing me. Is what I choose to believe. Solar. Oh, solar. What am I gonna do when I get the 890? I mean, I know I've mentioned the thing that, like, oh, 890 might be a little bit more of a hassle than I was originally anticipating. Maybe it will be. But maybe I'm just like, what else am I gonna do? You know? I mean, I think probably I'll be relatively able to, like, as long as I just go to my, you know, at Riker Memorial, I think that'll work well enough. That's also another thing that, like, I mean, at some point there are ships that you just cannot land on, and I think at that point, like, no, I'm not interested in that at all. And, like, I know that they want to make capital ships more difficult to fly. Always go with the I could. Now let's just, I mean, we are making progress here, although this is really slow for stupid reasons. It is true. But, like, the Reliant isn't really, like, as much as I love the Reliant, it is not necessarily a carrier-based fighter. I mean, you might be able to use it like that, but it's not really. I think I can make this work. Do 2 missions at the same time, even though I'm gonna just, like, make 0 monies off of them. Where was the... Did somebody take it? I mean, I am well aware it's about the experience. I don't... My brain fried. Alright, so we're getting... 3 SCU. So we're getting 2 SCU. And... This mission just fucking lied to me. What? Okay, so we're going to L4 now. 2 SCU of stims. Hopefully 2 SCU of... Ah, Jesus. 2 SCU of stims. Processed food for L5. The only real problem with this is that, like, I got no idea. All this stuff needs to go to somewhere, but again, I think it's like... something. I don't know. I mean, I think... it should be fine. It should be fine. I hope that somebody at Kovalex is just ripping their hair out. What the fuck is he doing? He's moving the smallest amount of cargo, but he's actually doing it, so like, arrgh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at the Reddit to see if there's anything interesting. Somebody asking the very question I'm thinking of, like, the law system broken right now? Although they say, has Stanton just become a slightly larger version of Pyro? And that's no. What? In, like... oh my god. Like, I don't know what the exact numbers are, but I'm pretty sure Pyro is like 3 times the physical size of Stanton. Pyro also has more planets. And again, I mean, I don't know number-wise if the planets... if the land mass is how different that is. But, like, I mean, Stanton's closer together. Everything's faster. Which doesn't equate to being larger at all. I also do really wonder. Oh my god. You know, Solar, okay. So they mentioned they mentioned the thing with the Idris and not wanting to have the Idris for Chip Showdown or whatever. I don't think I ever actually saw that. So I have no idea. Saw their, like, official word on it, but... And, you know, I don't know. The thought that the Polaris won't kill the servers, but the Idris will... I don't know. I mean, maybe there's some validity to that. That seems really weird to me, though. That, like, yes, the Idris is the larger ship, but is 600 Idrises going to be a problem where 600 Polarises aren't? That seems very odd. That seems very strange. But now imagine that with a Pioneer, and the Pioneer being released when base building is a thing, and then 600, not only 600 people running around with the capital ship, but 600 people running around with a capital ship all trying to make space stations at the same time. But, you know, honestly, I mean, it'd be funny to see. It'd be really funny to see that, I think. Oh, don't mind those. Don't mind those multiple containers of stims. Those definitely aren't from a contract that fell through for one reason or another. Like, the first member rank mission I did, I needed to deliver like 20 SCU or something, and it gave me like 40, and I was like... it wasn't like that dramatic of a number, but it was pretty much what it felt like, and I was like, oh, okay. And I really hope... I'm just gonna do one at a time here. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't hate the idea of these multi-drop-off contracts. Maybe they could have, like... Oh, yeah, there's, like... where it does, like, having an exponential scaling price. So that, like, yeah, if you want to have a mission that has multiple drop-offs, multiple pickups, or whatever, like, those are going to be better paying. But if you're like me and you just want to do things real fast, like, even if even if the rep was like tied to how much cargo and not just mission completion, I would still. I just don't want to. I want to do the minimum amount of cargo transportation possible. So. I was gonna say, yeah, you know what? I could maybe not on the stream, but I could probably do some stuff, or I could probably get this done, get to experienced, um, you know, tonight. Not tonight though. That's not gonna happen. Two SU of scrap from where I'm at. Very nice. There was something else. Oh, Solar, when is the Hull C missions? Are they experienced or master rank? Experienced? Okay, good. Something about master is sounding like, oh, it's gotta be a master rank. I don't know why. Also, my voice is fucking gone, apparently. It's a solid chance I just don't give a shit about waiting for the discount on for the Hull C. I mean, like,
Thank you, and please visit again.
what was it, a 5% discount? So I'd be saving 3 million, which isn't terrible. Just like, do I care that much? I don't think I care that much. Ugh. But yeah. How close am I to getting a Carrack? Am I like just 10 million off? Was that what it was? I feel like that was more than 30 million, but it was like 36 or something. I'm checking it right now. If Urkel will load. Anvil Carrick. Stanton Shops, 34.398. Yeah, so I actually think, yeah, roughly, basically 10k off. Or 10 mil off. Excuse me, not 10k off. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm just one mission away from getting a Carrick. Oh yeah, her. Oh, jeez. Where were these exact missions? I don't know. Maybe I was just looking at the wrong missions though. These seem way simpler. There's something like slightly intimidating, I think, about L3, 4, and 5 because they sound further off when like yes they are, but also yes they are, but also no. I like L4 and L5 are really, really close. They are further away than L1 and L2, but not like, oh shit. I gotta like, it's not that big of a difference. And I mean, like, again, like, depending on which planet you're talking about, well, I mean, you know, I mean, like, the distances are distances, and L1 and L2 I don't think are ever going to be, like, they're always very, very close. Whereas, like, L4 and L5 maybe in larger systems, you know, they're actually, you know, a distance away. And we're going to refuel as we unload this. I'm gonna need to go and refuel myself here. In-game. Gee. Sorry, I'm just thinking of, like... I'm still thinking about, like, I would love to get plastic and aluminum materials with crafting. I'd love to get them from, like, you know, literally just being like, hey, do you want to recycle? You want to recycle some stuff? I'll buy those, you know, I'll buy your things off of you for like 2 credits per can and or bottle. I mean, I guess the idea of like upcycle, well, not necessarily. I don't know if Drake is necessarily all upcycled materials. I feel like that was kind of part of their thing, but yeah. Also, things are now going right, so that's good. Still a bit silly that some of the problems I'm having, it is silly that those problems exist. There is certainly a difference between silly and understandable. Oh yeah, they still split the rep reward, right? Can't remember what they said about rep. I mean, like, my hope, my desire would be that, like, reward money is split between party members, but rep is like 100% for everybody, except maybe like if you bring 100 people to a very easy mission. Or, you know, if there is some way to measure participation, but honestly just, nah, like, if I'm doing a mission with 2 people, just give me 100% of the rep. Would be pretty good incentive. Be a much better incentive than not, I think. Okay. So clearly, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna be doing this. I'm probably not going to, like, get too experienced by the end of the night. Or, like, I don't know. And honestly, right now, I'm like, I really should probably just end stream and just record Starfield, and then I can get back to whatever. I'm trying to think how much. I can record Starfield tomorrow. I have stuff to do, but not like too much stuff. It'd be a good thing to do. Just waking up. Yeah, I think it would be. Could be. What I really wonder though, in terms of like FPS related stuff, and I know I mentioned this before, but the Geoseki helmet, or Geoseko helmet, it's a medium helmet, but it's a racing helmet. Undoubtedly. Absolutely zero question about it. It is like that is the only that is what it is for. I mean, I feel like I can understand like the arms, heavy legs, maybe, you know, being a thing that limits your mobility, but like in a ship, but like a helmet? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what a heavy flight suit would look like, but the idea of it just, for one thing, it sounds like it would be stupid, but it also does sound funny. Oh, we're like 50% of the way there. I mean, I was not making a lot of progress. Am I, like, am I losing money? No. I had 24.3, and then I had to pay off the fines, which were a lot. It was like, are they taking money away from me because I'm doing so little? What? Um. Oh. Um. there something that was from... Yeah, from Arc L2? I could do that. Yeah. Let me just make 100% sure here. Because you never know when it, like, breaks, and it's like, oh. Nope, it totally broke, and totally changed. Totally changed. That is that is very odd. Oh, go to Arc L4, 3, 5, and 2. Nope, go to L2, L2, L1, and L1. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, thanks for the raid, Huey. I could not see your name from where I'm at. We're just doing some very EP cargo stuff. And sometimes tonight has been a night where sometimes you play Star Citizen, sometimes Star Citizen plays you. And tonight Star Citizen very much has played me. That's fair, that's fair. I think my favorite part of tonight has been when I did a mercenary mission and it just lagged out and it was an absolute slideshow on the 890. That one, that was like in the moment it was like, what the actual fuck is happening? In hindsight it was very funny. But yeah. I don't know. I could probably, you know, yeah, maybe I'll put on some like, maybe I'll put on some game chops, just like commit to another hour of cargo. I was contemplating another beer, but also like am I just it's just one of those nights. But also I none of them are in the fridge. None of them are cool. I'm gonna try and relax. I'm not gonna have room temperature beer. But yeah. Trying to think, what else? What else? They had the for the Raiders. They had the monthly report today. Yeah, today. And some interesting stuff. A lot of, I'm sure I've mentioned, you know, this is the year of stability and or the year of playability and or the year of content and not features. But there is, like, they are still working on features in the background. It's just they don't want to put them into the live build because it'll mess with the stability, which it almost certainly will. So they wanted to do, they wanted to have, you know, a tech preview, testing servers. That was the plan. We haven't seen any one of those yet. And we were expecting it, like, I don't know, July. So, you know. And the monthly report had a bunch of things that Gameplay Features was working on, but... And it's exciting, at least in my mind it's exciting. But there's also a lot of stuff that's just... I don't know when it's gonna... I don't know when it's gonna come out. And probably not this year. But hopefully, like, I don't know. We'll see. Some exciting stuff still might happen. I really should have put, let's see. What's the best way to do this? I'm gonna BRB real quick. Get another soda. And... Oh, actually, hang on, let's see. Okay. 24269. Submit. Okay, we did get paid. Cool. Not too much, but it is what it is. I think if I did the missions, if I did the lower rep missions, I could be getting more money. Absolutely, 100%. But that is okay. All I want is the rep. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Alright, I did say I would get Game Chops open. Let me mute real quick. Because they're gonna play an ad. Wow. Sorry, I'm like... Again, I'm not a very experienced beer drinker, evidently. I'm kind of just amazed at the difference temperature makes. Just like, I really enjoyed the exact same stout that I had tonight. Yesterday when it was like been in the fridge for a while, like a day. Now, tonight it was in the freezer for like 20 minutes. Which evidently is not comparable. Let's see, is there... Ooh, let's do the video game piano. That's good. Alright. There was no ad, actually, so that's cool. Also, let's... you know... Sorry, Pedro, I love the music, but we'll... They're not... Oh, music volume. Turn it off now. For now. I should check. I don't know if the music is in the fan kit. When you're a subscriber, you get access to a fan kit. I don't know how frequently they update it, but you know, it gets like logos. No, I hope it gets music. I'm pretty sure it does get music. I am just looking for solar. Member rank solar. There we go. That is I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. Besides that, okay, 2 stims going to L1. Okay, there we go. What if they made the cargo decks like... What if they made them so... Or like a new section of the cargo decks that was just like... a sort of open air landing pad thing, and the freight elevators were like the ones at the derelict outposts where it's just the floor and it just recedes. And it's just like, hey, go to landing area 2 and drop off your, you know, giant thing. And it's like, not a super complicated thing. Oh, and like so everything's super smooth and you don't have to worry about like clipping a terminal. Like the terminal could just be embedded into the floor. That'd be cool. Or there could be like a little trench. I don't know. My response should have been, oh, yeah, Solar, you are right here, and just grab you and shake you and just be like, give me the reputation, give me the 890. Give me the money for the 890. I swear to God, like, I could just, if one day I just open up Star Citizen, it's like a Thursday or Tuesday or something, nothing going on. I'm just playing Star Citizen on my own time, and suddenly I have like 200 million credits. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh no. Now I've got to do something. Now I've got to do something real nice. And I can't be nice. I have to be mildly entertaining at most. me just make sure. Okay, so arc 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. On the primary objectives, but now it's 5, 2, 1, 4. Okay. Excuse me. That is very odd. Like, I mentioned it before. I mentioned it before, but that is still very odd. I mean, very convenient. I would love it if it was just, hey, we need you to take this material. I mean, like, if it was just, oh, there's this special cargo that has to have, you know, these special requirements. You know, dangerous cargo or whatever, I'd probably be like, oh, okay, that's cool. Especially if you're like, like, the amount of time that it takes to load up a lot of cargo bothers me. I just want to be able to do this fast. And if I have to be careful, that's more interesting than, you know, than taking forever. And also, I really don't know. The ball in the Guinness thing could very well be like a sort of stopper type deal. I do have to say I tried, you know, I've tried Ramune, and that's, I mean, it's not bad, but like the bottles, it's like they're larger bottles than a 12-ounce can. They have like 10 ounces, and there's this whole complicated stopper thing, which is cool, and kind of. And it's not a bad idea, it just sort of feels like, I don't know, the limitation of, oh, I can only take so much in a sip. That's perhaps rubs me the wrong way. And I mean, like, the technology and the concept of having a little ball valve thing, I mean, makes sense, and I can understand that it's, and I would say it's can be a good thing. Like, it's, for, like, bartending, if you're new at bartending, you're like, hey, I need to... Well, mixology, I guess, specifically. Like, hey, I need, you know, an ounce, or I need a shot of this, or 2 shots of that, and it's like, oh, do it until the thing, you know, do it until the valve cuts you off. And it's like, yeah. And then you can, you know, use that to gauge, you know, just about, oh, okay, this is a shot Or this is an ounce. I know that now after 100 pours. And I can do it without the stopper, you know, type deal. I do like the idea of like just a cargo strip that has little landing areas and then little just sink into the floor elevators. Do you think that's kind of cool? I also do want to put together a flight suit with the Tehachapi armor. Oh, I did look up how to pronounce that. I feel like there's a 50% chance that it's still wrong, but, you know. It is a it is a city or a town in California, so I'd hope that they pronounce their city the correct way. At the very least, I trust that they say it the correct way. Alright, hang on. For one thing, like I said, I'm totally chill with doing this for a bit longer. Oh, but I am not going to get to Experienced anytime soon. I'm at Arkel 1? Or at Bikini Point? Okay. I meant to say Bikini Point, but I did think that I was at Arkel 1, so I was like, what the fuck? Let's see. 7. SCU. Pressurized ice. Arc L1. Don't intend on doing any more than 3, good sir. I'm trying to think as well. Oh, you know, armor. Armor is also armor and starware and armor archetypes. I was saying earlier, hey, there's like a bunch of ship weapons. There's at least a few ship weapons and things that are mentioned in the lore and on the Galactopedia that aren't actually in game. The reason they would might want to not have those in game is because they need to balance the meta before they go super crazy with it. But armor, I mean, like, weapons reliability and durability are kind of big factors, but also, yeah, it's not like they can't control fire rate or something, right? So, like, you know, Um, but armor is like, yeah, I mean, there's this whole scanning thing, emissions, how much power it's got, what kind, like all of the radars, or all of the specialized visors. What? And a bunch of other factors that go into things. It's like, I mean, all that stuff they're gonna have to change over. Like, I don't know. And I mean, I think genuinely, being able to like look at combat armor and say, oh, this is slightly cheaper, but okay, it says like, instead of, oh, it's medium armor that has 25% damage reduction instead of 30, but it's really cheap. That kind of a thing. Or, oh, it's cheap, or it is 25% reduction for medium armor below the curve, but it doesn't impact your mobility as much. And it makes me very curious about some of those arbitrary limits, like, oh, you won't be able to, you'll be have restricted movement if you're flying with medium armor, with medium or heavy armor. And it's like, I understand that, but also like, again, the idea of a heavy flight suit is hilarious, and I would love to see it. And it's also the thing like, oh, what would a light backpack? Why would you ever have a light backpack when a heavy backpack is just, I mean, like, besides the armor, you have to have a heavy, you could have it so that, yes, there's light, medium, and heavy backpacks. And it's just a matter of, sure, the bigger, the better in terms of capacity, but it's going to it's also going to exponentially slow you down. Just at like a baseline. That could just be a thing. Sorry, I want to just look at my rep every single time, even though it's not gonna move it that much. Okay, I'm genuinely curious though. How much armor do I have here? I need a little distraction. Desperately, just a little distraction. Oh my god. What kind of sadist would do that? Alright, hang on. The bun needs to be entertained, and I need to just like... I just need to do this, okay? Okay. Alright. That has just a giant ass bald spot. I'd rather not. Do I even have light legs or arms? No. I do have that. Ooh, do I have one of those? I've got one of those helmets. I do like this one, but it could be better. Oh yeah, I do have one of those. Sweet. Okay, yeah. Well, I would probably spend too much time entertaining myself by just looking at that. I do have... Hang on. Oh, that could work. That could work. I need a different undersuit, but I don't have that many options here. Did I see... something? I mean, like, MacFlex is just super good. Could see myself changing it up just for the sake of changing it up, though. Alright, enough playing around. Good, let's see. Really do like the Cadillo helmet. So it is difficult to just be like, eh. Because the helmet's like such an important, distinctive part of the look. Now, I mean, like, I'm not super into the fashion, okay? Let's just be clear here, right? It might seem like I am. I swear to you, I'm not. It's not that important to me. But it is a thing you gotta consider. Dun 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 dun. Also, what the fuck is with this freight elevators just working like 100% of the time now? Like, I mean, it's good, but it's also like, eh. Why was it doing it why was it doing this before? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I don't know why I was just looking up. That's fine, probably. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just like... I do think that Kruger has a potential. Like, I mean, the L-21... The only problem the L-21 has, really, is its bespoke weapons. I mean, yes, like... The entire thing is kind of just outclassed by the Talon. And, like, it's literally just because the Talon has the default, has the standard in terms of modularity. 100%. That being said, I do like the Wolf. And I do like the style of it. And I think that Kruger, as a result of that, like, yeah, they are of interest to me. They do seem like they could end up being one of my favorites. In my mind, I really like Misk, and I really like Crusader. Crusader maybe a little bit fallen off for me. But I think the real pain is gonna be, oh my god, they could totally make a Kruger Intergalactic version of an 890. And I would just probably fall in love with it. And it's probably literally everything I would want from an 825A. I think the only real problem is that, I mean, I don't know, would Kruger just go and make something like that? I don't... Like, in lore, I don't think they would just go out and make a super yacht. Like, for better or worse, like, Kruger Intergalactic's, like, lore is very much living, breathing right now. Like, you know, we're just gonna see. We are just gonna see the rollout of new Kruger ships as, you know, as they come. And I mean, there is some of that, like Drake, the new CEO, taking over and trying to be more positive and less piratey. Like, that is a thing that's happening, like, diegetically now in lore, you know? But, eh. Oh, I'm sorry, what am I doing? At some point I am absolutely going to need to just, like, rest my eyes. Pressurized ice, baby. I mean, you know what, in all fairness, I don't know if I've internalized it or if I've just been going with the flow. And yeah, I haven't been going with the flow that fast. Let's be real. But I am just going back and forth. And even if I don't always go to Arc L1, which I have for like the past 5 times or something, like, you know, it's still not that far away from thing. I was hoping I would be a little bit further along, but it's okay. Ooh. Let's read this, because I picked up pressurized ice. Oh, and it's like... yeah, who knows? L4? Okay. This is where I was going to go. I believe this is L4. I think... no, that seems... well, I guess... I did that. Yeah, okay. Sometimes, well, sometimes the star map doesn't work, but it usually works this way. Usually when you get to this point, it doesn't break, so I'll trust that I am going to L4. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just like looking at the subreddit and somebody's like, UTV that they showed in 2022 is a very teeny tiny ground vehicle. Why is it not a thing? And it's somebody's just like saying what I've been fucking saying forever, that like we need a sedan. Not necessarily a sedan, but like we just need something that's like not a hallway, not a troop carrier, just like sit down in it. You know, just something you go straight from you know, on your feet to a seat. You know, no real interior, just space, just some seats. A little bit of storage, maybe a 1 SCU of storage, maybe not. I mean, hell, you could have a 2-person cab version that has a 2 SCU bed, one that has 4 seats and 1 SCU. Any number of things. Fucking Drake hover truck with gull wing doors. Fuck it, why not? Or some sort of folding doors like that. I swear somebody's gonna just like find this. And there's gonna be a real dichotomy, I'm just realizing, of Star Citizen and relaxing, sleepy piano music. Piano video game music. Of primarily Nintendo persuasion. Right. Is this elevator gonna be broken? I'm kind of suspecting it might be. Okay. We're closing in on it. Feels like it's gonna take like another 10 missions. And I'm tapped out for things to talk about. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm still gonna be going at it though. Trying to think. Because I believe I've been informed that the whole C missions are 700k or something. Which would, like, theoretically, in order to afford an 890, I would need to do 10. And at that point, I mean, like, and it's gonna break sometimes. Maybe I'll have to do like 20 in total. I'm not gonna suggest that, oh, if everything goes well, I'll have an 890 by Sunday. But, I mean, it sounds like, that sounds possible. I'm assuming that the whole C missions are, like, there's a significant amount of time that you have to just wait loading and unloading. But, who knows? A lot of people know, and I don't. Probably gonna look up, you know, whole C 4.3. Just make sure that I'm not crazy. Sorry, I'm just looking around. If there is, ooh, there's an armor store. Yeah, it's really hard for me to go against the MacFlex. I mean, like, I don't know statistic-wise what it's gonna be with Starware. I hope it's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be more cargo stuff. If I do get an 890 by Sunday, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. I'll probably be doing something involving an 890, so that's a thing to consider. Friday's gonna be Dot Hack. Oh my god, Friday's gonna be Dot Hack finishing it up. Hell, next Friday might also be finishing up Dot Hack's post-game. Because I'm just realizing that it's a Wednesday and I haven't done the Final Fantasy III custom sprites I wanted to do. Damn. Well, I've kept you for long enough. Until next time, have a good day. Great day even.